Please fucking function. OBS. Oh my god. You have a second worse issue? How is this program this fucking shit? I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Hello, chat. I'm losing my fucking mind. Now your messages aren't even showing up on my end. I'm losing my goddamn mind. OBS is the worst program I have ever had to deal with. It's constantly giving me the most obscure and ridiculous issues. Okay, are we gonna get this working? Test. OBS trying not to be terrible challenge, impossible. Okay, I've got this. Let's see if audio's working. Can you hear this shitty sound, the shitty music that they're doing? Which, by the way, closing OBS for some reason caused Chrome to crash. So I have to re-pull that up. Girl, are you good? No, no. I have to deal with fucking OBS. And OBS's consistent, god-awful, bizarro issues. So now I have to reset up everything on the stream that I had set up before. We're cutting off their music. Close this. Where is... Okay, get this. Get this. And now YouTube has, of course, changed the way that its live streaming layout works. And you cannot view the description unless you alt to a different tab. Which is just brilliant design. I want to laugh at Awful Slop this year. Donation rewards in description. And now I can pin this. I set everything up beforehand so I wouldn't have to do this live, but OBS decided to ship bricks. FE4 Remake confirmed. There we go. Okay. I helped a friend set up a capture card and it didn't work, and then the next day it worked with 0 changes. That might be on the capture card. I'm not gonna lie. Oftentimes, it depends. Was your friend's PC, like, very powerful or not? Because if you got a weak PC, sometimes there can be capture card issues. Chat is more important than the Game Awards. Yeah. Although, I'll do this, and then we'll make... Because the incentive is... Chat goes over the Game Awards. Is a donation incentive. Okay, we've got everyone here. We've got everything going on. So here's the dealio. I'm hosting the worst ever watch party. Basically just using it as an excuse to get through my fucking Steam backlog. But in the meantime, while we're waiting, I'm gonna do the Daily Burgle. And chat, you can help me if you want. You can help me do the Daily Burgle if you want. I am accepting help. But don't look up the answer. If anyone hasn't played, I can teach you the rules. So here's how you play. There's 9 words in the vault. These are our words. Asylum, con artist, flower, hunter, laboratory, mayor, missing, police, and tax. We get 7 movies. And we need to find all 9 of these words using those movies' Wikipedia descriptions. So, like, you try to do it with as few movies as possible. So, like, for example, if we had a movie about, like, a con artist and a policeman, Like, that would get both of those. That little screen in the corner is the closest thing I've ever gotten to watching the Game Awards since 2017. The FE4 Remake is getting announced at the 2028 Game Awards. The FE4 Remake is never happening. The sooner y'all accept that, the sooner you'll find true bliss and happiness. Batman movie. Because we have an asylum, police, laboratory. Let's try Batman and Robin. 1997. Because that'll have these three. No mayor, that's interesting. No flower either? Poison Ivy's the villain. Damn, okay. Arkham Asylum, there's the lab accident. No Poison Ivy, no flowers. Okay. Mayor, tax, missing, hunter, con artist. Chat, should we put on the shitty Game Awards music or should we leave it muted? That's what I want to know. They'll remake Fire Emblem 7 before 4. I think they're more likely to remake a Game Boy game than 4. But honestly, I don't know. It could be anything. It could be anything. I dismiss the, like, FE4 stuff because people are convinced it's true, whereas, like, we don't really have evidence of it. Ocean's 11 for heist. But does that have... No. So it's not a heist movie. So the heist term is just a movie that has all 9 words in it. It's not like the genre a heist movie. That's like a very confusing phrase they use. It's stupid. I don't know why they call it that. I guess it's because it steals everything. But that's like a really dumb name for it, right? Because heist movie means something different, right? What about Liam Neeson? Taken? That would really only have missing, right? There's no flowers or con artists. I guess like fraud. Ooh, tax fraud. Wait, tax fraud. What about Office Space? No. Oh, but what about have maybe fraud and missing? Yeah, all words, one article. It's like, it's super bad phrasing. Like, that's not on y'all. That's not on y'all. That's B-movie? Okay, you say that as a joke, but that might actually get us... Like, there's a mayor in that, right? Mayor and flower? Flower and missing, because the honey's missing. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Sleepy J. Hunter, con artist, mayor, tax. I'm gonna go Catch Me If You Can. Not Cath Me If You Can. Catch Me If You Can. That's got like, yeah, con artist, tax. So now we just need hunter and mayor. It has flowers. It's AVP2. AVP2. It only gave me a hunter. I thought it would give me a mayor. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I wanted, is hunter and mayor. I just need any movie with a mayor on the Wikipedia's plot summary. Mr. Mayor. Oh, that's not a movie. The Mayor. The Mayor doesn't have mayor? What a scam. What a scam. Mayor Cupcake. I'm just looking for ones that have the word mayor in it. Like this, Alice and the Mayor. Bro, just give me a mayor. Oedipus Mayor. The Tree, the Mayor. The Nut Job. Does that have a mayor? That doesn't have a mayor. That doesn't have a mayor. The Nut Job's about the squirrels. Mayor for a Day. That's not a real movie. I think you're remembering the title wrong. Zootopia? Oh, Zootopia, you're right. I hate to have to use Zootopia, but I think we have to use Zootopia. Alright, what was the heist movie? That's what I want to know. What had all not... Zootopia was the heist movie?! Oh, it is, because there's the police and the con artist, The herbivore or the predators go missing. The mayor's the bad guy. I guess tax evasion. I don't fucking know what that is. Love to see cop blackmails them, right? Like that's, yeah. Asylum. Oh, right. Yeah, they do get prison in the asylum. The predator animals, flowers are what do it to them, and they're in the laboratory. Zootopia would have literally just given it to us all in one. Damn. I should have listened to chat sooner. I did listen to chat, just we didn't come up with it together. Okay, let's do Crosswordle. We gotta kill James Bond. No, that's the wrong Crosswordle. I picked the wrong Crosswordle. This one. This is what we want. Okay. A miss. So the way that this works is we have the Wordle solution and we need to work backwards. So this could be like... Passy? That's not a real word. When do the actual awards start? In like 23 minutes. Passé, yeah, passé. There we go. Okay, so now we have 2 yellows, and they have to be amongst these 3. So I'm thinking we go S. No, it can't. Because that would have to be. Yeah. Oh, but it can't. Ooh, it can't be passé. It would be pissy. It have to be pissy because we can't have A there. Oh wait, no, that can. I could not have guessed what I would see opening this. You'd see Leaf dancing to Fortnite. Fortnite Leaf. I don't know if this is the... I don't think we go with this. I think we want A, and then this would have to be... But then that... Oh, this one is hard. I might just give up on this. Chat. Because, like, then having it spread... So we go P-A-S-S-E, right? Then this would have to be that. So we need an S... There's no way this is the real Game Awards. It's the Oscars for gamers, and I mean that as an insult. I made myself some hot cocoa. Does anyone else want hot cocoa? Sure. Fire Emblem. I was making a Fire Emblem joke. I didn't realize that was a real word. Alright, so now we just need... Float. There we go. We got it. I would love cocoa. All right, just drop your address in chat and someone will send it to you. Don't actually do that. Don't actually dox yourself. Shura is a god. So, no proper nouns because it's Wordle rules, right? So it couldn't be proper nouns. But maybe they accept it if it's like it's a religious god. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on, we gotta move you. Do that. Can you believe the Game Awards is on subscribers only mode on chat? And people are spamming the Game Awards with like $100 donations. Can you imagine being the type of person who donates $100 to the Game Awards YouTube account? Like, I think I would die of shame if I did that ever in my life. I would just immediately keel over and die of shame if I ever did that. I've gotten like, just in the 10 seconds I pulled the tab up, 3 different $100 donations have gone up. And a ton of $5 to $10 donations are up as well. It's ridiculous. 2 more people just each donated $100 to highlight their message in the Game Awards chat that nobody fucking reads. No one's reading that shit, right? Like, you're donating to no one. No one is reading that shit. At least if you donate to me, I thank you, right? Have you ever considered playing an SMT game? Oh yeah, that's the spin-off of Persona, right? I just pissed off all the Shin Megami Tensei fans. That's fucking crazy. It's ridiculous, right? The dick riding is crazy. It is absurd. It is absurd. I wish I had that level of fuck you money. I mean, I wouldn't throw it away at the Game Awards YouTube chat, though, right? I can obviously, as someone who streams, right, I understand the appeal of, let me either, donate. Someone just donated $1,000 to the Game Awards YouTube stream chat. What the fuck? I'm sorry, it just distracted me. What the fuck is going on? Imagine thinking the Game Awards are cool and worth donating to. But they're not even donate. They're doing it through YouTube to highlight their message in the stream chat. I can almost respect it more if someone donates their money directly to this shitty organization. Right? They're like, I think the Game Awards is the greatest thing on earth. I'm going to send them $1,000 check, right? As opposed to paying through YouTube. Remember, YouTube takes a cut. They're doing it to highlight their fucking message that says Half-Life 3 Hopium. They paid $1,000 for that shit. Someone just paid $5,000. They wrote a paragraph in Spanish. It went by too fast. I can't translate it. Someone translate this. Someone translate this, please. Oh, it's 150 characters too long. I'm gonna send it in 2 parts. That is what someone spent $5,000 to highlight in the Game Awards 2026 chat. I need to know what it is. It says I have too much money. MCJD931, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by KKK and SS in Claire Obscure Expedition 88? What, are you just putting Nazi dog whistles out there because you're a Nazi, or are you trying to say something else? I need to know if I need to ban you, basically. It's a racist game. Can you elaborate on that? I don't know what... I haven't played it, but I have not heard anything about that, and considering how much discourse there's been, I'd imagine it'd have come up. It's a game for racists. That doesn't really help in elaborating. Like when I said elaborate, I meant like, I mean, you don't have to explain if you don't want. I don't know. I just feel like if you're gonna throw something like that out there, you should at the very least explain what you mean by it. Because it's French? It's dominated discussions throughout the year. I know, like, the biggest controversy I've heard is people are really weird about, like, does it qualify as an indie game because it has a larger team or whatever? And it's the weird, like, technically Nintendo games are considered indie games because they're, you know, not published by a different company. A lot of its fans are anti-Japanese game people. I mean, I think that there's a, like, overall in gamer spaces, bizarre sort of, I guess, Japanophobia? Xenophobia is directed at Japan? In that, like, you know, we had to, or not we, but, like, the gaming collective decided, like, we're gonna label a genre based on it being from Japan and therefore weird. But I don't think it's the fault of, like, an RPG that follows the sort of classic tropes not being made from a fan of Japan, from Japan. Like, I don't think it's the fault of a game that is not made in Japan that weirdo gamers are, like, weird about Japan. The game and studio are fine. They got pulled into the poster boy of very strange arguments. And, like, see, that's the thing, is I think that what MD is globbing on is trying to blame anyone who enjoys this game just because, I'm sorry, but, like, almost every work of art has someone shitty that watches it, right? My favorite television show of all time, my favorite story of all time is Better Call Saul, right? Which is an offshoot of Breaking Bad. Does that make me a sexist? Because there's a ton of weird fucking sexists who see Walter White as an alpha male and think that Skylar is an absolute bitch for cheating on him, her perfect man. The fan base is not the game itself. I don't even know that it's, like, the fan base. The problem with that logic, right, is it's assuming that the fan base of this game is necessarily predisposed to be more racist than anything else. I hate to break it to you, but that's just an effect of it being popular. Whenever something gets super popular, there's going to be a lot of racists that like it because, unfortunately, in 2025, you know, amidst the rise of fascism globally, there's a lot of racists, and they're more frequent than they've ever been. So, like, once something gets popular enough, just statistically, it's going to have a lot of racist fans because there's a lot of racists out there, especially in gamer spaces, because gamers are super racist, like, just as a collective, right? Obviously, hashtag not all gamers, don't cancel me for from the gamer sphere. There's, like, a ton of homophobes that like Celeste. Yeah, and that's a game that's, like, got an explicitly trans protagonist, right? Like, if something gets popular, there's a ton of homophobes that like Undertale. The amount of, like, Undertale Chris discourse, someone just paid $200 to say horse racing should win best mobile. Usamame needs to win best mobile game, and then, like, 10,000 horse emojis. Someone paid $200 for that. $333 for someone who said, I disagree. I don't know what they're disagreeing with, but they disagree. It's like it's one of those. But the thing is, like, I'm sorry, but putting actual Nazi dog whistles in the name of a game just because it's popular is, like, unhinged behavior. You know, It's unhinged behavior, and you should stop doing it. Japan itself is full of racists. There's racists everywhere. I mean, as a country, Japan is very conservative. One of my black friends, when he was in the military, I think he was in the Marines, the U.S. Marines. He was deployed in Japan, or like on a base in Japan, not deployed, but like he had to live there for like 2 years, right? And then went to college with me in the South in North Carolina, and he said, I've lived all over the Deep South. I've never experienced more racism on a daily basis than when I lived in Japan. But at the same time, it's like, it's different, right? And it's one of those things where, like, as someone who lives in the Northeast and, like, was born and raised in the Northeast, like, New England racism is very different from Southern racism, is very different from, like, European racism. It's all different. Someone just paid $2 to say we are Charlie Kirk. Sorry, buddy, but you need to pay $100 to highlight your message in the Game Awards. I judge myself for hell and back for spending $5 on a little treat. I can't imagine 10 times that on Jeff McGame Awards pre-stream chat. The thing is, like, because I got distracted by this when I saw someone donate like $300 for some shit. But what I was saying is, like, I understand, like, as someone who streams, I get the appeal of, like, especially towards a streamer, right? Like, there's, some of it is the parasocial stuff, but there's also just, like, you want to support someone you like, and you want to get your message highlighted and, like, read if it's, like, a busy chat or whatever. Jeff Keighley's not going to pay attention to you. Also, why do you care about the most corporate man in America, right? The Charlie Kirk game is going to win Game of the Year. Do we, in these last 8 minutes, do we make the Game Awards bingo card and put, like, Charlie Kirk tribute on there? How much, what do you think the odds are, the over-under, that, like, Charlie Kirk's assassination gets mentioned during the fucking Game Awards? Because, like, it might be. I know we're, like, far removed from it in time, but it's, it's a Charlie Kirk moment, right? It's like, yeah. That sounds like a good idea. What do we think the odds are over under? I'm thinking it's 60% under. Like, probably a 40% chance of it happening, 60% chance of it not happening. That's my thoughts. I finally beat FE5 yesterday. Nice, good job, congratulations. I'm not prepared to face that reality. Are you prepared to face the reality that someone just paid $5 to say Half-Life 5 confirmed? Alright. We are getting ready to actually have the Game Awards, so I should probably, like, pull up something on Steam. I've got a couple of donation incentives down below if you want to direct me to play a specific game. Here, I'll actually show you everything that's in my library. Window capture. But otherwise, I'm just going to work through my backlog based on what I want to do. Is this? Yeah, okay. So some of these are, like, games that I have played or that, like, I got when I was much younger. I know the South Park games are in there, which, like, ew, cringe, but I got them when I was a fucking teenager, so do not blame me. Or you can, if you want to judge me for something from over 20 years ago. This is, like, I'm probably scrolling by too fast. Deep Rock Galactic is peak. DRG is peak, I agree. Rock and Stone Forever. Constance. I just beat Constance. And then I made a video on it. I put it on Ice Rider because I figured people wouldn't be as interested. Also, some of this is like from my shared library with my wife, so I don't know what all these games are. There's definitely some that are in like genres I do not play. Oh, that's as far as the scrolling goes. So then I do this to show you the very last things. Ta-da! Okay. Boop. Did I hear a rock and stone? Rock and stone. Oh, the Yuletide just started. I'm judging YouTuber Danny Doyle. God is watching your stream and so am I. Anyway, I'm gonna start working through my backlog. If you want to force me to switch to either a Fire Emblem hack or a game from the Steam library, then, you know, that's how you do it, is the money. But until then, oh, we'll do this one. I gotta set it up real quick. So give me a moment, but we're gonna do Locomotive. It's a detective game on a train. Are you not gonna work? It doesn't seem to be cooperating. Hang on. Games. Uh-huh. Okay, let's try it like this. Window capture. Huh. OBS seems to be fucking allergic to this game. It's a white-ass screen. Chat, can you... You hear the train. Why is OBS... Why does it hate this so much? Oh? Wait, hold on. What's this? What's going on? What the fuck? I'm so confused. You know what? We take it. Wait, how do I turn off? There we go. Okay, got it. Go home, OBS, you're drunk. That's how it be, though! OBS is anti-public transport. It do be that way. There we go. Okay. I think I got it all figured out. Chat, can you hear the game, though? There is music playing, but it's not. It seems like you can't, can you? I think I fixed that. Yeah, okay. Let me turn the volume down a little. Those characters are brave for jumping off of a moving train. There we go. Okay. Robust Games presents Locomotive.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we? Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Thank you all for coming. You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
Woo!
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be
Hold on, I gotta shrink you. You're in the way of the game.
quiet, you idiots!
There we go.
Don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation, it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
And they go through the tunnel, and let me guess, she's murdered. Yup!
Heavens
Auntie!
above!
No!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
Nope! Nope, she's dead. She's dead. She's super dead.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Arthur Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
Tonight is easy. It's time to get pugged. Thank you for the pug, Ryan. We should do that. Careful! Careful! The fucking censorship police will get mad at me if I say that. My hands are clean. I'm an estate lawyer. My hands have to pass on eventually. I warn you, I'm an ugly crier. Aren't I entitled to a phone call?
I believe I'm entitled to a phone call.
Don't you try and wiggle out of this one with your fancy lawyer talk.
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Oh, are we still on the
Thought I'd
train?
Check if our guest needs anything.
Our suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you.
This is the best
Perhaps
lawyer
I can get a
ever.
coffee for our interviewee.
No.
Tea.
Get out, kid.
Wah!
He seems nice.
That damn coffee boy has thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont?
Exercises?
I am confident.
Thank you, intern.
I have value.
Anyone who... Well, that's not true. You're a cop.
He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back.
So, we're not staying here, right, chat? Oh. Okay.
Looks like I'm chained to the desk. What do they take me for? A common criminal?
Alright, empty inventory.
I now regret never memorizing anyone's phone number.
Hold down tab to see the interactable objects. There's the keys, okay.
I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
I'm gonna pick up the paper.
There's nothing more reliable than print media.
How many times have they said AI in the event? I'm not sure. I'm not even really paying attention. Decrepit. Okay, Decrepit exists. What does the
Third
plaque
place
say?
Runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award. It's a bunch of guidebooks on interrogation techniques. Good Cop, Glad Cop. An essential self-help guide for the struggling detective.
Documents, lamp, list of suspects
There's a
might
photo
be
of
interesting.
me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign. That doesn't work.
Okay. Can
That doesn't work.
I can't put it on the fan. Can I put it on the lamp?
Nah. Nope. 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 Nah.
I thought maybe I could use it on the
That
ashtray to
doesn't
set it
work.
on fire. Alright, well... Newspaper clipping. Look at the
It's a
lamp.
lamp used for interrogating suspects. I can still see the lights when I close my eyes. I know things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet.
Can I reach this?
You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine. Oh, if I could just get out of these shackles. It's full of cigarette butts.
If I flip the light switch...
Better not. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Ooh! Okay, I can take the desk fan. And then I can throw the desk fan at it. Yeah? Oh, or just blow it over. Okay.
Damn, it's slightly too weak. Maybe I could funnel the airflow.
Yeah, with the newspaper. Alright, newspaper into fan. There we go. So now I made myself basically a blow dryer, stuffing the desk fan into your shirt. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But I still can't reach the keys, can I? Let's grab the umbrella. And probably use that to grab the keys, right? There we go. Okay, whoa! Oh my goodness. Okay, got him, got him, got him. And now I can unshackle myself, and now I can actually leave. Screw it, I'll wishlist this. I'm having fun with
That's
it.
taken care of. I still need to find a way out of here.
Presumably the door.
I think they'd
Yeah,
see
they'll
me if I
see
escaped
me.
that way. I know things look bad.
Okay, I'm not escaping through there.
You won't catch. It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork.
Alright, I guess let's go out the window. Okay, so I'm not on the train. We were in the police station.
It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall. Drat. I think they're coming back.
Let's try this again, Arthur. The whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as all good stories do,
with a hard-boiled yet handsome detective.
Congratulations. Gratuitous establishing shots, chance encounter with a minor celebrity, ambiguously European lookout with a minor criminal offense.
With a minor criminal offense?
I like crime. Outsmarting the cops with the one thing they never considered, point and click logic. Adversary proceeding. Alright. See ya, Grand Cactus. Thanks for hanging out.
It all started.
What are you
on the
currently
Race
playing?
Express.
We are playing Locomotive.
The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster.
The cops didn't notice all the knocked over stuff? I guess not.
I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me.
Alright, so my inventory's empty again because I'm in the flashback.
This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area. Ooh, I love a good brochure. But I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Is this the dark chiseled outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers. It's quite a sensitive matter. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Sorry.
Okay, so I can't eavesdrop. Let's see what's over here. Peruse the dining
I've
cart.
always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're hungry.
Just browsing.
How do you explain the hair in my soup?
Impossible. We maintain the strictest hygiene standards.
Oh, what's in the statue?
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal.
And Lady Unterwald is the lady who died, right?
I don't remember leaving my door open.
Oh, hello, criminal.
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Herman Merman?
Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire. Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I have not,
I'm not
actually.
a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order. I'll give you some price. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
So that's how I get the blue coat. Okay.
Unusual encounter. I suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter. I thought my brown suit was perfectly fine. Ah, old reliable. It's got me through many a jam. One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter. This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files. 1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks. I'll let maintenance handle the blockage. Ah, what's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
Take a long, hard look in the mirror.
Looking neat and orderly.
So wait, do I need to... Because it won't let me put the suit on. I guess I have to turn the light off?
Nah, I don't need to look at my undergarments right now.
That guy is definitely the criminal, you think?
Hello?
I don't know if he is. I mean, he might be. I feel like there's just a lot of eccentric
kitchen
people.
Carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages.
Sure, let's go to the kitchen. Hello?
Quoi? What are you doing in here? Not another health inspector, we hope?
I'm not sure I can enter another inspection.
You would definitely not pass.
I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse!
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat!
Okay, I'm going.
The guy who went in your room seems sus. Yeah, I don't think we should assume the first weird person is definitely the criminal.
Come back later.
That's called profiling, and that's what cops do. And that makes you a cop. SMH didn't think there'd be cops in my audience. I'm just
I
teasing.
better change out of this suit. I'm under orders.
Okay, but it wouldn't let me! I wanted to change and it wouldn't let me!
I thought my brown... Nah. It's got... a port... Cool advisory. Ingredients. Ethanol, 29.
Ethanol.
Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, poloxamer 407.
Do I just have to keep staring?
This 15 provides the perfect light. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun.
Oh, do I have to read the letter
I wonder what Lady
first?
Unterwald has in store for me this
I
time.
probably have to read the letter first.
I can't see anything without the light. That's better.
Okay, so turning the light off just hurt me. But I got an achievement for it.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but to part with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald.
So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters.
Alright, now we suit up. Alright, so he just needed to read the instructions before he would follow
Look out,
them.
World. Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
Alright. Let's go meet Lady Unterwald.
Hello,
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
I've been instructed to have a good time.
I've been instructed to have a good time.
And you think I'm that kind of girl?
No, I mean...
Relax, I'm just messing with you. They probably just wanted you to loosen up a bit.
Any tips for having
Any
fun around
tips
here?
for having some fun around here?
There are some simple pleasures in life we can all follow. Eat, drink, sleep, fun.
Okay, I think I get it.
There's no need to be such a square, Arthur.
Yeah,
I didn't know
Arthur,
we
don't
should
be
be
a square.
Straight angles, all sides equal, perfectly reliable for a shape.
I guess I prefer to talk with people a little more rounded.
It's voice acted, so it must be real. Voice acted makes it better than Pokemon. Okay, so Claire Obscura looks like just won Best Indie Game, which
What
means
brings you aboard the Royce Express?
they're probably gonna give Game of the Year to
I'm with the
some
band.
AAA,
You're
aren't
in a
they?
band?
You're looking at the lead
Or
singer
just
in
Silk
Balboa
Song.
Swing.
Whoa.
What about yourself?
I'm a Hollywood hairdresser to the stars. That's classified.
I can't tell you. That's classified, I'm afraid.
Suit yourself, mystery man.
You aren't even a little curious?
Nope.
Silk Song didn't win Best Indie Game. Boo. It would be really funny if Silk Song got Game of the Year, but Claire Obscure got Best Indie Game. What are the Game of the Year nominees? Does anyone remember? Claire Obscure has like 14 nominations. Yeah, I saw that. It was like controversial. Wait, I still didn't tell you my real job.
I still haven't told you my real job.
She doesn't care
Go
though.
on.
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate
I'll tell
attorney.
the truth this time.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
It has its moments. Sometimes I get to use the rubber stamp. Do you really think I'm a square?
Well, a little spontaneity couldn't hurt, Arthur. Maybe it's time to explore some new angles.
She's coming on to me, right? She's definitely coming on to me.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
Team Cherry's not even attending. Speak to the twin, speak to the other twin.
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me. No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunther.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once? Well, what is it?
Are you both waiting for something?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation. I thought you were going to do it. And don't even think about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
Okay, so the twin
Don't
in the
worry,
green has
I
low
already
blood
ate.
sugar. Aren't you the Gundren
Hey,
twins?
Aren't you the Gudrun twins?
Gudrun twins.
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure. Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other. Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
I'm sorry?
Oh, Chad, it's
What's
time for
more
your
important?
choices really matter.
Tunnels or bridges?
Chad, it's time for your voice choices really matter. Tunnels, I prefer to face obstacles head on. Bridges, I often work around my problems. What's your position on viaducts? Chad, I like tunnels.
Tunnels. I prefer to face obstacles head on.
Ah, I knew you'd be a fellow tunnelhead. Of course. You're just jealous because you got stuck building flimsy bridges. Excuse me, bridges are a feat of engineering. Not the ones you make, Hagen.
Tunnelhead, I got the Tunnelhead achievement.
Looking forward to Lady Unterwald's speech?
Oh, yes. I believe Auntie Unterwald is to announce her successor. Mother says she'll surely keep the estate in the family. And who better to take over the reins than her most talented nephew? I couldn't agree more.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Oh, So each of them definitely thinks they're inheriting it. Uncouth slob. These are gonna be all of our suspects. Well, that and the guy who was in my room earlier. But that's what I meant is, like, I think everyone's gonna be unhinged. So, like, the first unhinged guy isn't a prime suspect. Like, they're all unhinged, right?
Hello?
The name's Danola, kid. But most people call me Don or Dani. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well, not really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig?
Everyone wants to fuck Goldilocks.
You do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
Oh, it's dripping.
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Gross. It'll cost a fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket.
Alright, I'll give it to Suzanne.
I've been asked to give you this.
Is this from the twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
I hope the game of the year is Silk Song, as speaking as a non-Silk Song player. I don't care what the game of the year is. Like, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really matter. It's...
A little birdie.
You know, it's just popular opinion or whatever of, like, journalists and stuff.
And how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling.
Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you, Arthur?
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis.
His coat's gonna reek by the end of the night, right? We're just gonna keep getting smelly stuff. All sorts of smelly stuff. Tell me about the exciting world of accounting.
I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn!
Okay, you going somewhere exciting?
You heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
But you said you were going to the bottom of the glass.
Mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Who's that?
Lady Unterwald? Heiress to the Voldbahn Empire?
Uh-huh.
She walks around with a cane? She's really old and eccentric?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Tell me more about...
I'm just here to enjoy a drink, Arthur.
Tell me more about being an accountant.
I'm just gonna bother this guy.
Drink, Arthur.
No, tell me about being an accountant.
Tell me more about being an accountant.
I'm just here...
Tell me about being an accountant.
Tell me more about being an accountant.
I'm just here to enjoy a drink, Arthur.
I hope Usamume
I should be going.
Wins Game of the Year so we get free in-game currency. I forgot to tell this guy he got rejected. I should probably tell him he got rejected, right?
I'll talk to him later.
No, I fucking hate him, okay? Can I give him back his shitty letter?
Here, take it.
Well, response already? Someone is eager. Wait a stinking minute. This is the same filthy note I gave you. You gotta give it to the dame behind me, you dig?
Yeah, but she doesn't want it.
Are you sure you can't accept that note?
I told you I don't want anything from that rotten egg. It stinks of desperation.
I think that's just the perfume.
Alright, what if I give the letter to the guy at the bar, to Ron?
What do you think of this?
Keep that thing away.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
I need coffee.
I need a strong cup of coffee.
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
The accountant makes me suspicious for some reason. I feel like Chad has been suspicious of everyone. Ooh, can I?
Nope.
Oh.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah,
Can I order?
sure.
Something brimming with alcohol.
Have you got...
Uh-oh.
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Then you know the law. I can't serve you.
Oh, screw you, barkeep.
One.
Sure.
Thanks.
Alright, can I...
Nope.
I was hoping maybe I could...
That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
I was hoping I could remove the perfume smell that way. Oh, napkins.
Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen. Whew, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
I can make out the labels on a few of these bottles. Diamond line. What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh. Can
Are you not legal drinking age? I'm 34. I am well above legal drinking age. Also, I don't know why I got a recorker.
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want
I might do. Well, I'll just take one.
Alright, maybe I can use the lemon to remove the perfume smell?
Nope. That doesn't work. Nah. Nah.
None of this has been helpful.
Please wait.
I'm not waiting.
I guess it's more of a suggestion.
I was literally forced to wait there. It wouldn't let me move at all. Alright, let's talk to Lady Interweld.
Oh, are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
My apologies. Am I interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly. Pierre should take butter...
Oh damn, he's fast paint. And he put me in it too.
Oh, tremendous! I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame, exactly as I see it.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like. Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
Of course. I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
As you should be. You're gonna die.
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins? Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
It's a genuine Bureau Boy briefcase. Take the office wherever you go.
I should close the briefcase so it doesn't fly out the window.
Stuck.
Arthur, please leave that alone.
Because if I don't close the briefcase, well, I mean, maybe I have to have it fly out the window for story reasons, but it feels like someone's gonna see the amendment to the will. Yeah, exactly. I tried to close it, it wouldn't let me. What the fuck is happening in the Game of the Week of the Year awards? Jeff Keighley's probably saying something.
You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you.
Well, you can't really. I just lost your entire will.
This old lady's got a speech to make.
I gave, like, everyone motive to kill you.
Oh, no.
Someone just spent $100 in the Game Awards chat begging for Nitro.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. A secret admirer, perhaps?
Like, at that point, fucking just pay for Discord Nitro.
I've never been painted before. It all happened so fast.
Also, I gotta get a glass of water. I'm, like, actually really tired. I need water to wake me up. If I'm gonna be playing a detective game, I need to be able to think. I'll be right back. Glass of water time. Chat, I'm very tired. Is the Game Awards doing awards or ads? Oh, I have no idea. I call it the Game Awards for a reason. So now it's speech time.
It's out on
Oh!
the window. I might still have time to grab it.
Can I get it?
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
No, get the wheel! Arthur, get the wheel! Oh my god.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Meanwhile...
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirming
Crab
German.
emoji.
Sorry,
Support
sir.
local drag
Not a big
queens and
reader.
local streamers too. Crab
Ah,
emoji.
Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
Thank you, Cynthia, for the $2 donation.
I don't
Was that,
misplace things.
was that aiming for an incentive? Was that aiming for a Game Award?
That's excellent news, sir.
Incentive?
I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well,
I believe. Oh, Crab Rave. Yes. Okay. Let me finish the cutscene. I'll throw Crab Rave on.
I smell a rat, and I.
Hang on. Oh, I can pause it. I can pause it. Hold on. Crab Rave. If I play Crab Rave. Sign in. I gotta sign into my account. Bada bing, bada boom. Crab. Alright, can y'all hear that? Crab Rave is the perfect song for detective work. I can smell a rat. I'm gonna sniff them out. It's Herman Merman! The Herman Merman rave!
And you have experience in solving murders, Mr. Merman. I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we?
Among Us?
Good heavens!
Oh shit! The painter captured the moment of her death! And yet she was still stabbed.
From a distance. Mr. Ackerman, you were taking Lady Wintermore's last will and testament. That's right. I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will. Are you suggesting this amended will could I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Since I paid $2, do I get 2 Crab Raves? Yeah, I'll give you a second Crab Rave. I'll give you a second Crab Rave. I'll give you a second Crab Rave, but Jeff is gonna cover the screen. Because I want to actually be able to hear the dialogue of the detective game. But chat can block Jeff. This guy is rage baiting me. Is Jeff rage? Do you mean Jeff or someone from the game? Why is Miss Piggy here? You know what, Jeff? You can go down there in jail, in Jeff jail. We'll make Leaf bigger. Apparently the Game Awards get a Muppet show. Why? Why do the Game Awards get their Muppet show? Kermit's gonna go play COD Zombies. I hate it. I hate it. Game Awards, why? Game Awards, why? Why are you like this? Ba-doo-doo-doo, boom, boom, boom. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Someone just paid $100 to say, please reveal Half-Life 3. And someone just paid $100 to say, I have an erection. Why are people paying money in the Game Awards stream chat? Had Statler and Waldorf mocking the show. God, I wish I could say that I like that. But I don't like anything about the Game Awards. Yo, Mega Man Legacy Battle Network. Alright, Leaf, you're going back down to normal size. Jeff, you're going back into your position. Thank you again for the double crab rave. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Really appreciate you. They aren't gonna reveal Half-Life 3 just because you donated. Well, so hasn't Valve been saying some like kind of sketchy, some like not sketchy, some like hinty stuff or whatever?
Is this a bad time to say I don't have it?
Wait! You don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well,
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds
Valve
like
can't
our detective
cut
is
past
out
2.
of
That's why
ideas.
Alex didn't have a number. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
no! That's when the killer strikes!
Oh shit!
Somebody get me out of here!
They're gonna kill Herman Merman?
Herman? Well then. What do we do now?
What do we do now? If only you closed your briefcase. I tried! I tried, Chad, I tried!
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
Casino care. We could go gambling. Chat, should we go gambling?
I
imagine it's a fun way to lose all your savings.
Damn, we can't go gambling?
I'm not having much fun.
That's so sad. Talk to the high rollers.
Who's the suit?
You better not be bad luck, mister.
I'm sorry, Danny Doyle. We appreciate your efforts.
Hello.
You can't control the character being clueless.
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
But to have vermin aboard the train, have things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how revolting.
Okay, so they're talking about the rat.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises.
Ooh, can I get a shoe shine?
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours.
Ah, dang it. Oh!
It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell.
Can I get the microphone?
Nah, I think enough people have died on stage tonight.
Gambling is now illegal. Best casino
How
ever.
are you holding up, Doc? Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now.
Be funny if you could break the rule and then get banned from the cart and you have to walk around it.
And it smells like mahogany. This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now.
Do I have... Yeah, I have all the stuff I got.
It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
Oh, talk to the deaf old lady.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear. I'm a little hard of hearing, you see.
Sorry, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Who's that?
It's me. I'm an attorney at law.
You're a terrible bore.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Who's to say? Now, what is it you want?
Do the twins always argue with each
Those
other?
Twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
Oh, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
What's that thing you're holding?
What's that? Oh, this? You've never seen an ear trumpet before?
I don't think so.
It's a hearing aid. It helps me to hear all of your inane questions.
But like a very old-fashioned hearing aid.
About your hearing device.
And make an incredible drinking horn?
Incredible drinking horn.
Do you fancy yourself as some sort of Viking warrior? It's a hearing aid. It's not built for chugging mead.
Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
This really is an adventure game.
Does it actually improve your hearing?
Oh, I can hear you just fine, despite my best efforts.
Actually, I think that's everything.
Very well.
I like this lady.
You're Arista Goodrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now what of it? Do you make a habit of bothering people and asking them stupid questions?
This old lady is peak.
Were you at all close to Lady Unterwald?
I hope she's not the killer.
Of course. She even gave my boys cushy jobs in the family business.
Oh, she's the twins' mom!
They're imbeciles.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it. A room like that,
Oh!
filled with pungent perfume,
So,
and all those fresh
okay.
flowers, I'm not taking my chances.
All right, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro.
That guard to leave his post.
The love letter.
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent. It's so awful. Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you alright?
I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone all red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away. Don't go in there while I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Get fucked, loser. Get fucked.
This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
And I don't even lose the note. Okay.
Who'd want to kill Lady Unterwald? The card was signed.
Ooh.
It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet.
Did you just kill a man? I did set off his I did set off his allergies. Hopefully they're not deadly allergies.
The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open.
I don't know. Oh, maybe the corking device?
That doesn't need. I need to slide something thin and wiry, but
something thin and wiry.
I never took Lady Unterwald to be. I don't think it was a secret that she disdained most noises. I never took. I don't. We can only hope these coats were made from faux fur. Lady Unterwald hated balloons.
It's a point-and-click, Dane. We don't have time for murders. Oh, snatch the hearing horn! Yes, gimme!
She's right there!
Ooh, ooh. Can I get you?
No, I can't lose it again.
Run
towards the sleeper carriages.
It's in the sleeper carriages, yeah, yeah.
Get that will back. It might hold some answers.
Let's run this way.
It's room 306.
It's not up my window. Oh, but I can get the wooden hanger. And we can use that to pick the lock.
Nah.
What game is this? This is Locomotive. Oh, I can't go through here, right? The chefs are unhappy with me.
Can't you see the kitchen? Come back when we...
Okay.
Alright, I know the will went into the sleeper cars.
I guess nobody's there.
Oh, well
The
then.
luggage room.
Oh, I can't go in there?
Hello?
I knew it was one of
Looks
those
like
filthy
nobody's home.
capitalists. Because of John Capitalism.
Anyone in? They must have...
They don't want you passing because the chefs don't want to clean the mess. Yeah.
Hello? I guess no...
So I can't get in any of these doors, can I?
Hello? It's a fancy cart for I've only ever seen these...
Yeah, that's my quarters. Because this is the sleeping car, which is where it should be.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
This call may be recorded for training purposes.
My character's a fucking moron. My character's a fucking moron.
Stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton. I can provide you with hints and clues, depending on how far along in the case you are. If you can't find the hint you're looking for, you probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now. Just hang up when you're done. Alright. What do you need?
I don't need a hint right now, but that's cool that they have it. And that's cool that, like, my character's a fucking moron is how you get the hints. It's not in your quarters? I'm pretty sure it's not. Because this, see, I don't see it in the window, right? So it must be on the window of one of the other rooms.
I'll let... This space... 15... Provides the... Hey, if you're not...
Honestly, even if you get proven innocent, you'll probably be disbarred. Yeah, I mean... Ooh, hello, yes, Dawn?
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
I can say I did.
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now.
Oh, Dawn's gonna get the shit beaten out of him.
So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
Get wrecked!
Oh, my God.
See you around, Arthur.
Ooh!
Unrequited love.
I can steal his keys!
Don
Yes!
dropped his keys in the commotion.
I got him to get punched in the dick so I could steal his keys!
I really should return them to him.
Alright, Dawn.
Looks like Don booked
303. So, if that's 306, 543.
Oh, I guess he's not in here.
But ladies' underpants are here.
There's nothing in there I need.
There's a magnet. Do I want the magnet?
Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it.
Oh, but I want it!
I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint. Everything's just been thrown in here. That's a seriously... Looks like Don's been...
Ooh, that's where the map must be.
A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest.
Have you ever played Ace Attorney? I have. I played the first one. Oh, the wire hanger. That's what I need to pick the lock. Okay, so now that I have his lock...
Uh-oh. Someone's coming. I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
Oh, shit. Hide under the sink. Hide under the covers. Hide under the covers.
There's no way I'm getting in that bed.
Hide under the sink? I'm not gonna fucking fit! How did I fit?!
Hey, who switched off the lights?
Oh, hello, detective.
That's enough, Dani. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
Uh-oh.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind, I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Been recording?
You shouldn't talk in such a way as to be easily edited, my
you
man.
need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
You better be right.
Okay.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd.
Yeah,
Get my
sounds
hands on that
like
ledger
it.
in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Hi, Bergman.
Hello.
Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
I'm not sure. Perhaps he fled once he realized he'd painted a target on his back. Surely the killer would be working to address any threats, tie up any loose ends. Or looking like a particularly loose end, if you don't mind me saying.
Because I was handling Lady Unterwald's will and testament?
Precisely.
You mentioned you're the treasurer.
You mentioned you're the treasurer to the estate.
That's right. I handle all the finances of the Vault Barn Company.
How exciting! Yeah, I've always been fascinated with expenditure control.
What's it like working for the twins?
Working with the Goodrun twins?
It can be a challenge. They're not the most diplomatic pair.
I can see that.
Oh, I'm sure they consider me a pushover. There's only so many times I can say no to their bloated infrastructure budget.
The most natural way to say you think I killed Lady Underworld makes it so that the I killed Lady Underworld fragment is incomplete and makes it hard to clip out of context. I mean, you do have to suspend your disbelief.
How are the estate finances?
I think you gotta suspend your disbelief, right?
Well, why do you ask?
Just curious.
They're all perfectly in order, I can assure you.
I should be leaving now.
Take care, Arthur.
Alright, let's go back. We killed a man specifically so that we could get in here. So we should at least try to get in here. After we gave this guy anaphylactic allergics.
Bergman said that he'd hidden the company accounts ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues.
I definitely want my wire coat hanger Pry the drawer open, right? Ooh, is that the ledger? That is the ledger. Okay.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies.
Is that Herman Merman?
Who's there?
Nobody.
Herman?
Go away.
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding?
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy. Lower their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
You clearly know something, Herman!
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed. I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
Honestly valid, though. Honestly valid, though.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
I'll probably tell someone I saw you.
Took Lady Unterwald. I don't...
I'll probably tell someone.
There's a lot of guys.
Do I want a chili?
Whew. Herman?
Go!
Suture?
Don't tell anyone.
I should confront Bergman about this ledger.
I don't know if you should do that, actually. That sounds like a good way to get yourself killed.
Fuck it.
I mean, I will anyway. But I feel like my character's a fucking dumbass. Oh! What are we eating?
Don didn't even finish his meal. Don didn't even...
I can't take it. I thought I might be able to take it with me.
I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here. What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
I found it. Sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, really? Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Dani Donato?
I'm afraid so. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Dani. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat, I assure you.
Or as soon as he's not a threat, then you'll be able to get away with what you want.
Was Dani trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Dani, he'll use those recordings against me.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Dani may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, The coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donnie's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table. You have to stop him, Arthur.
Okay, so then I need the big magnet.
I need to go now.
All right.
This is where Donnie put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around. I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this.
So then I use the magnet to cheat him into losing.
I should pick my moment.
All right, let's put everything on black.
I should pick...
So Donnie just bet. Yeah, and then I use it now to make him lose. He put everything on black. I thought cheating wasn't allowed. Just don't tell them.
Bad luck, old chap.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
I should see where he goes.
Well, I mean, presumably he's going back to his room to check on the magnet, right? I'd be surprised if he went anywhere else. Never go all in.
What's going on, Donnie?
They didn't see the clearly floating ball.
Nothing. I'm just grabbing more casino chips, okay? It's a minor setback, that's all.
You're losing? I'd hardly consider that a minor setback.
Don't worry your little head about it. I'll be back in the game before you know it.
So he's got the counterfeit chips.
Hello? Hello again. How can I help you?
I need to...
All right.
Yeah, there's his counterfeit chips.
You following me, kid? Take a hike.
Where did he get all those casino chips from? He's always a step ahead.
What do you mean, where did he get them from? We saw his counterfeit operation.
Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino. They've settled into quite a hip. Don must... Everything's just been thrown. Nah, nope.
Don't you have to put it back? Apparently he didn't notice his big-ass magnet was missing. Can I report him?
Are you ignoring me?
Buzz off, kid. Put it all on, red.
I'm not. Besides...
Alright, I can screw him over again. Oh, and then I have to rush back and hide under the sink so I can see him get the chips.
Never mind. At least you tried.
I lost?
Looks like...
So I hide under the sink.
I'd better get out of the way again.
And this way I can see where he would get the chips from. That's weird, but video game logic. It's all, you always gotta go adventure game logic.
I'm supposed to be stealing from them.
Okay, so he keeps them under the bed.
No matter. Still got plenty of chips left.
So
Should be enough to get my winnings back.
I take all of his chips.
And some.
I take all of his chips from under the bed, so he can't have any more.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband. Yoink!
Yoink!
That should be all of them.
I'm gonna leave. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out.
Let's try this one more time.
Alright, let's make him go broke with the magnet.
You know, you're starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on black.
He's so predictable, though.
Oh dear.
Why are you just making this man broke? He's blackmailing. He's blackmailing someone, so we're
excuse me.
Getting one over on him so that we can like progress that way.
This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips.
I didn't even close the passage back up?
No, I've been robbed.
I mean, I guess he would know
Feels like
that we stole from him anyway.
Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I could jump off the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border.
Here comes the goons. Oh, because cheating's not allowed.
Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate. All right, stop. Oh, not the face.
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
Part 2, the burden of proof. That being said, I'm
Thanks for dealing with
very
John,
tired.
I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I think we cut it here,
To the
and I
estate,
switched to
and
something
Don
else,
was
something less
gambling estate
brainy,
funds.
something more brain dead.
Quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
Oh my god, the doctor's gonna be mad because I murdered that guy!
I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together.
Remember, I murdered that guy with the
You'll find him in
allergic
Lady
reaction.
Interval's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Lesson learned, don't cheat if you don't want to get caught. Alright, I am gonna quit out because I'm very sleepy right now, and I can't do a thinking game while I'm this EP. So, we gotta do something less thinky. Less of a thinky. Less of a thinker dinker. R.I.P. Yeah. Let me pull up what have I got that are not thinkers that I can do more tired game. More tiredy, sleepy game. Because it's a detective game, right? So I gotta be able to think out the puzzles. What about this? Very eepy. Play horse game. Play Return of the Obra Dinn. I don't know what horse game is, but Return of the Obra Dinn sounds like not the correct thing to play. But Gris is probably the correct thing to play. It's a platformer, right? Baba Is You is another game you definitely don't need your brain for. Usamame? I don't like gacha. I'm joking to make sure it conveys... Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not communicating well because brain. But I get it. I get the joke. I was trying to joke back with you, but it just didn't come through because my brain functionality is not working right now. Created and designed by Conrad Rosette. Big yawn. Sorry. Oh, this is a Devolver game. There's no way the Game Award got to take 2 hours announcing things. Well, so the thing is, they don't even announce every award, right? They don't even announce all of them. Because they spend so much time on ads that some of the awards they just do they throw the text on screen and they're like, by the way, did you know this one? Here's an ad, by the way. Alright, so I'm controlling this while we slowly walk. Oh, if I hit B, I fall down. They want to be the Oscars of gaming, so they need to imitate the length. It's so bad. The thing is, they could be the length. Like, if they didn't have the ads, they would reach the length of the Oscars by having, like, by actually giving everyone time to give their, like, award speeches, right? Because, like, I don't know if you remember the controversy a while ago, but there was the big wrap it up moment where the winner of, I think it was like best performance, was giving a speech, like a really emotional speech about the game, right? And someone was like, wrap it up, we gotta put the ad, wrap it up. And it's like, it shows their concern is the advertisements, right? Like, and you know, it sort of, it follows in the spirit of E3, which is a very, you know, advertiser investor event, right? So it makes sense. But presenting that as if it's, you know, the award show, like, it is the most corporate of all the award shows. And that's not to say that, like, you know, when I call it the Oscars of gaming, I do mean that as an insult. The Oscars are themselves representative of a lot of the problems in Hollywood. And a lot of that same stuff sort of bleeds into, like, the Game Awards award aspect. But there is sort of it's a more cynical, I feel like, of all the, because, you know, like Grammys, Emmys, all that stuff, they all have their own issues, their own, like, flavor of issue, right? And of all of them, I think the Game Awards does have the biggest, because it is trying to follow that spirit of E3, that spirit of getting people hyped, that spirit of, you know, selling you on advertisements. You know, Nintendo Direct is a 60-minute advertisement that people love watching, right? You know, E3 was multiple days of advertisements. Summer Games Fest is all the advertisements. It's a big part of, like, the hype culture in gaming is, like, let's watch these ads and, like, speculate what'll get advertised and stuff, right? So rather than celebrating these artists and celebrating these works that they made, they really just want to say, here's the work that's coming next year. They don't want to focus on the present, they want to focus on the future. Because you've already paid for the present. But they can get you to pay for something new for the future. Do you have Marvel's Midnight Suns in your Steam? I do not, but I have it on my PlayStation. I can hook up my PlayStation if you want. Are you asking because you want to do a dono? I would happily hook up my PlayStation and play that. Cause it looks quite fun. Don't you love ads? Chat, I love ads. I love ads so much. But yeah, it's just frustrating, right? Like, I get that, like, putting the announcements on the stage and stuff, there's gonna be some number of them. But I think when you're sacrificing the awards, even the smaller awards, right? For ads, like, something has gone wrong. I don't think the ads should be the priority. My problem is not necessarily with the idea of, like, including them and having that sort of, like, build the hype moments. You know, people are into that, right? And they should be allowed to, you know, get that enjoyment and whatnot. My issue is instead, you know, very much encapsulated in wrap up your speech. Person who we're supposedly honoring, the ads are more important than you, right? Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. I think... I mean, I just assume it's a symbol, right? It's gotta be... Well, we did it, and I have 3 dots, but they don't seem to be lining up how I want them to. Is Leaf doing what I think he's doing? He's doing a Fortnite dance. Is that what you think it is? Okay, yeah, no, you need to use these stars to make constellations, to make bridges. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and now it's red. I was alive in 2012. Is the Fortnite dance from 2012? I keep thinking Fortnite is like a new young person thing, but it is an old person thing now, isn't it? It wasn't around in 2012, but it was around in like 2020. It was around when I lived in North Carolina, I know that much for damn sure. Fortnite was 2017. Okay. Is the dance from 2012? I know Fortnite takes, like, dances from other places.
Marvel Midnight Suns, but can you start at X:30 this hour?
Marvel Midnight Suns. Thank you for the $5 donation, Cynthia. Let me go grab my PlayStation. Yeah, I'll insert it, start it, get it downloaded. I was gonna just start a timer, but I can do it at 9:30 if you prefer. I was just gonna do a timer on my phone. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm making noises to mess with my cats. I saw Norman Reedus. Does that mean Death Stranding got an award? The Strand of Death? I played the first Death Stranding, but I've never played the second one. Does anyone know if it was any good? Well, I mean, presumably some people thought it was good, if it's nominated. I didn't know this dance was added to Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, so I might be wrong. I assume almost every dance is in Fortnite, though, at this point. The, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air dance got added to Fortnite. So, you know, that means everything's fair game. Two is coming to PC, so I'll check it out there when it releases. I liked one, kind of, but not enough to get the sequel. You know? Alright. I gotta grab a controller. I forgot a controller. There's my rubber duckies. All right. Marvel Midnight Suns. Download. Starting download. It's calculating right now. Final Fantasy? Whoa, what? Oh, speak of the fucking devil, Fortnite. Wait, was that the, K-pop Demon Hunters in Fortnite? I guess that makes sense. They get everything eventually. How was Infamous Second Son? I've not played it. My wife really liked it. It's on my list of, like, I'm gonna play it eventually, but I just sort of, haven't gotten around to it. I guess I can show you what's in our PlayStation catalog as well. Now that we've opened that up to purchases. I will say Switch is off the table just because my wife is using the Switch right now and I don't want to take it from her. But this is what we got. PlayStation. Gay Station, more like. Also, if we do blueprints, I'm doing dare mode because my wife and I are doing normal mode together and I don't want to cheat on her. Either dare mode or curse mode. I have both. I'm doing both right now. And also, anything with a lock on it, I can't access anymore. They were like temporary games, but they just never removed them from the library. So like Yakuza Kiwami, I can't access anymore. While we are waiting, because you said you want me to start specifically at 9:30. So, while we are waiting for that, I am going to switch back over to Greece. And see if we can get a little bit farther in this. And that's also while Marvel Midnight Sun is downloading. Oh, there's a constellation over there. Did I miss anything exciting in the game advertisements while I was setting up my, my gay station? Ooh, sliding. Greece, I've really wanted to play this game. I just started it, although we're only playing for 15 minutes because there was a dono to play Marvel Midnight Suns next. But it looks interesting. I'm not into. I thought it was like a platformer, and maybe I'm just early on, but it seems more puzzle than platformer.
Here we go.
Jack Slickman has just tipped $5. While Marvel Midnight Suns is downloading, let's see you give FE7 a Game of the Year speech.
While Marvel Midnight Suns is downloading, we will give a Game of the Year speech for Fire Emblem 7. Chat. Normally, Game of the Year is an entry that came out this year. However, sometimes a game is so good, so phenomenal, so life-changing that there can be an exception made to those rules. And in the case of Fire Emblem 7, the Binding Blade, the Blazing Sword, sorry. Binding Blade sucks. Binding Blade is bad because you have no hit rates. And there's Roy, and Roy is smelly and bad in the Binding Blade. Roy is bad. Eliwood is Ellie good. And he is Ellie good because he is in an Ellie good game. He's in an Ellie great game, actually. And so even though FE7 came out years ago, we're making a special exception at this year's The Game Awards. Because it was released on Switch Online this year. That's right. The Switch Virtual Console brought us this classic from everyone's childhood. I don't care how old you were when it came out. I don't care if you weren't born yet when it came out. It's a part of your childhood because it's that legendary. Because there were 3 lords. There was Hector. And he's big and strong. And he has the axe, the wolf bale. Oh! That's the wolf for his wolf bale. And there's Lyn. And let's just say I saw a YouTube short by Fargas where he said he wanted to fuck Lyn. He admitted that on YouTube, which means objectively she's sexy. Because YouTubers are never wrong about anything. So Lyn adds 69 points out of 10 to the score of Fire Emblem 7. And no other video game in the modern woke ideology era. They don't make women sexy anymore. They make them ugly. And that's why Lyn, with all of her pixel art, everyone masturbates. Because they finally made not modern, they made sexy women now. And Eliwood, I mean, like I said, he's Ellie good, but that's not even true. He's Ellie great. He's Ellie goat. He gets a horse. He gets a horse and Roy does not get a horse. Therefore, he is the good one. And Roy is the cringe soy beta. I didn't know Hector attended Pandreo's church. If we should be so lucky, everyone can attend Pandreo's church. And that's why FE7 deserves to win Indie Game of the Year. You heard me, Indie Game of the Year in addition to regular Game of the Year. Because it goes to Pandreo's church, which means it preaches good, old-fashioned Christian family values. Bartray is a man's man, and he gets the girl, Carla. He gets the girl, Carla, in the end. He gets Carla. And the wokes don't want that. They don't want Bartray, the man's man. Bartray the bold. They don't want him to get Carla. They think he shouldn't be allowed to get a girl boss. They don't think it should happen. They say it's unnatural. I say, have you seen his speed growth? Of course he wins. And that's why I think FE7 should get Game of the Year. And it's Indie Game of the Year because Nintendo self-publishes, which means all of Nintendo's games are indie games, technically. Under the definition that they're self-published means they're indie games, obviously. I mean, that's why everyone hates Expedition 33, right? I think that's a pretty good speech. Unfortunately, they cut me off after the first minute so they could show an advertisement for Funko Fusion 2, the Funko Beginning. We had another wrap it up moment. Hashtag wrap it up. Dani, snap out of it. This is so unlike you. I've had my eyes open. I took the red pill, and now I love Fire Emblem 7. Which, that's a good reminder. Everyone, take your meds if you haven't taken them yet. And drink water. You gotta hydrate. Hydrate or die straight. Hydrate or you'll go into fevered delusions about why FE7 is the best game in the universe. Ooh. It appears I am inside a castle that is actually a bug. We all forgot about Garfield Cart. I'm sorry, I hate to be the one to break to it, but Garfield Cart can't measure up to Fire Emblem 7. The greatest video game of all time of our generation. This castle originated from House Moving Castle. It feels very House Moving Castle-like. Presumably I can't, like, break this by just... Oh, no, I can't. I can jump? That doesn't appear to be enough. That's unfortunate. I'm starting to miss Garfield Cart playing in the background. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I forgot the Garfield Cart was this year. Why is there someone in a Minecraft shirt on stage? Just like a Minecraft t-shirt. Oh, interesting. So that's how I get that other okay, that's how I get that other one. I gotta make myself cube. So we got that. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. One Sign. And while I'm cube, I resist the wind. That's pretty cool. Oh, we zoomed in. Okay. Big waddle, 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 waddle. I didn't know Stone Kirby. It is Stone Kirby! You're so right, though. They're all crying. It's a good thing that was like the perfect size to fit my cube body without getting stuck. I forgot how awful and racist big stream chats are. Yeah, there's a reason I stopped saying the funny stuff that people were paying money for. It stopped being funny and started making me sad. Oh, I got a bunch of triangles. And they blow me back up where we fell down. How do I know if we got a save or not? Because I feel like I should probably get to a save point. Since we're gonna have to switch over to Marvel in a hot second. I guess we can probably climb up here. And then we go on to the windmill. Yeah, and we can go up to here. There we go. Okay. I'm eyeing the clock. We got 2 minutes till Marvel. Oh, why thank you there. Open up the bridge for me. This is beautiful. Oh, can I crush you? Oh, I don't even have to... Oh, ooh. Okay. I can use you as a walking platform. You save by pressing Alt F4? Somehow I think you might be messing with me. Speaking of the Game Awards being too focused on the future, they just announced a Tomb Raider that releases in 2027. Didn't we already know about this? Maybe it was just leaked. But I thought we already knew about the Tomb Raider. See, the problem is... Oh, yeah, okay, we do that. Yeah, okay, that's what we do. I believe it was leaked. Okay. We are, however, going to switch over to Marvel's Midnight Suns. So give me 1 second, I'm gonna mute Grease. And then switch over to Marvel. All right, get my PlayStation controller up. How is that volume for everyone? I'm having trouble hearing it, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh. Nope, it's just that the menu was quiet. We're good. The clock has struck midnight. I'm on lunch, that's why I requested the specific time. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, glad to have you here. Photosensitivity. Be careful of flashing lights. Also, I should probably make this a little bit... There we go. Perfect. Okay. Agree to all licenses. For Raxus Games. Did the Game Awards just disappear? Jeff, where'd you go? Jeffrey, I miss you. He's back. Oh, it's like crashing. There, that's better. Okay. Tomb Raider was the finale? Oh, I can't play on the higher difficulties? I have to play normal mode? Damn. FE7 archetype. It's an FE7 archetype? I was gonna do a Thanos snap joke.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Oh, I'm not familiar with this Marvel character, Lilith. They said the name. Is Lilith like a big deal? All I know is that that's my wife's name. It's your wife. You can fight Nazis in this game. Always a plus. Always a plus. Oh, you meant they said the name as in they said Midnight Suns. Right. Okay. 6 months later. Rest in love.
I can feel it, Rox.
Roxanne Simpson.
More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
The original Ghost Rider doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted. Wait, you seriously don't know who I am? The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Yo, they said the name again. They said the name again.
Crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Supposedly famous Robo-Man?
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
I can't believe they got Nick Cage.
The old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
There's
Johnny
many.
Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
There are many different types of cards: attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card to play. Use the D-pad to select an ability, press X to activate it, then select a target and press X to confirm. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. The attack cards deal damage to enemies and gain heroism. Some attacks have added effects like stun and knockback. Yeah, I mean, let's blast them then. Oh, wait. I've got Blast, or Air Superiority. But I don't have enough heroism for Air Superiority. Okay. So we've got Blast.
Let's do it.
Blast you.
Impressive.
Blast
I'm
you.
saving my energy till we need it. You just got knocked the you know the rest. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Damage every enemy with Air Superiority. Yo! Iron Man's a Kinshi Knight! Air Superiority time!
That was really something.
Lilith has appeared in Ghost Rider and Captain Britain comics. Her lore is biblical, but with some twists. Gotcha. So, like Adam's first wife. How do I end? Oh, end turn with the down button. Okay. Reinforcements incoming.
Plan looks good.
There are 2 types of minions. 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They're frail but dangerous. Elites have higher health and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. So you're a minion, you're a minion.
Mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Okay, so you have push knockback in the direction of in any direction, dealing damage to the impact on another unit or object. Some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction with L. View potential impact points. Confirm the direction with X. This will knock you 2 into each other.
You should really stay down.
We'll blast you.
Hey, the jerk store.
Is this Metroid Prime 4? Yeah, this is Metroid Prime 4. Axe of Anagarius. It's just 15 damage? Alright, so we will use that on the 10 HP guy. And that means
should have that examined at some point.
This guy's left. He attacks Doctor Strange.
Made them enthusiastic.
There's reinforcements now. Iron Man being a flyer, it checks out.
Bounty on Sorcerer Supremes.
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine enemies first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger, so see what you can do.
Perhaps a blessing is in order.
So heads up, give 20 block to an ally.
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
Use skill cards to control the battle.
I'll accept your offer.
And gain heroism. Skill cards provide supplemental effects like healing, damage boost, and drawing cards. Skills do not deal damage. They're a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards do. Alright, so let's give...
This might help a little.
You block.
I won't forget this.
And then we'll wind you. I guess we'll have to wind you. Wind you.
Let's try this. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
I can't knock them into each... Oh, can I knock you? No, because I'm standing... Can I move Doctor Strange? Looks like I cannot. Alright. So I guess we'll knock you into another rock.
And learn, my friends.
Metroid Prime 4 had an ad on the game. Oh! Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Reinforcements incoming. Okay. So they're spread like that.
Everything according to plan.
I think we pissed them off.
Well, I think we start by doing air superiority.
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the...
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
And then you wins. Can't wind you into each other? Doctor Strange, you're in like the worst spot. You do not have a good shot on anyone, and you can't move because you suck. Alright, well let's shoot this one because he's attacking Tony. What if you get shot down by the anti-air? Well, we have air superiority, so we'd just be better. We'd just win.
Follow my movements. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism but do not use card play. Use these attacks. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Oh, didn't I break the rocks?
Try throwing a big rock at him?
Yeah, let's... I mean, let's knock you at the rock, yeah. I threw a rock at him. It was a really big rock. Try to click on a non-enemy where you can move. I tried earlier. I think the tutorial has me just very on rails. So it's probably going to teach me how to move later, and it doesn't let me move until it teaches me how to move.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Shall we get on with it?
Oh, I think that's the last of them.
Okay, so we hit you with the winds. KO!
Still single.
Sure, why not?
Pew pew!
That's the spirit.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Now, is Wanda currently on a hero or villain arc?
Greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
I guess she's on a villain arc.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Is that... Oh, that's Captain Marvel. Really freaking powerful. At first I thought that was Johnny
I've
Torch.
been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
Well, they're not heroes.
Should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Hulk smash. Oh, I don't know if any of you follow Magic the Gathering, but they revealed some,
You know I don't...
LNR to switch between
Besides,
targets when
we
a card
picked up
is
some
selected.
crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero training after...
Nice move.
And throw that at you. Bada bing, bada boom. Bless you.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards. Highlight a card to redraw. Hold square to replace it with a new one. The new one is random, but it might be more useful. Okay. Yeah, we know that is more useful. So we punch you into face.
Tell him who sent you.
Do I have any environmentals? I do not. So we end turn, and you're gonna shoot Strange in the face. But he still has the block from Iron Man earlier.
They're still not ready to give up?
You'll need even greater numbers.
Use move. Okay, so here's the movement. Use move to reposition a hero and set up a perfect knockback angle, area of effect attack, or environment attack. Select locations on the ground with X and enter move mode. Select again to enter the desired location, confirm the move. Each turn you have one free move. Current selected hero will select the move. Okay? So, we want to move Iron Man there. Use LNR to switch between heroes. So then we kick this. Oh, that hits. That slam dams, y'all. Oh, but it just barely. Oh, we can only hit 2 of you.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Use 5 cards will be drawn in your hand each turn. Consider which cards to play and which to redraw or keep for future
Davenport was
turns.
at least a century old. What a waste.
Okay, we have Agamotto's Gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with 4 card plays. That seems really fucking good. I can't move Strange because I already moved this turn. Okay.
This should be good.
Death Stranding 2 is like the FE4 remake. The FE4 remake all over again.
Love the effort.
Alright, well, Agamotto's Gaze.
This won't end well for you. A gift from the ancient traditions.
And I think now we end turn. Okay.
I don't think they like me.
Reinforcements.
Guess we're not done yet.
And we get the extra card play. Usually you've learned to wipe out Hydra's forces. Okay.
They are.
What's the new plan do?
In any event,
Double your
you must
current
provide Wanda the time
heroes.
she needs to activate the wards of protection.
I want to wins some people into each other. So we move Strange here so he can wins these 2. So Strange moves.
It's
then
remarkable how
we
well Hydra manages to
wins.
attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Knock you into each other. Agamotto's Gaze. The Game Awards are currently doing Amazon ads. That's so stupid. Can we redraw new plan? Yes, okay, Photon Beam. Oh shit. No, because I already used my movement. Okay, we'll just punch you.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Punch you.
Interesting tactic.
This is unfortunate. All right, let's hit you.
Take this one just for you.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
And I think that's all I can do, so we end turn. I'm not actually watching the Game Awards, just the tiny one in the corner. I'm not even watching the tiny one in the corner. I just put it there for funnies.
I like it when we're in control of the situation. We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. Suspicion as to how.
Okay, then Winds of Watum.
With just a tinge of fascism.
Oh, that's not...
Hydra will never
Okay,
change.
well... Shoot. Well, I guess we axe you. And then
I hope this is one of the stronger
Captain
arms.
Marvel can double
We didn't
jab.
come all the way here for a fight. That was really something.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's the spirit.
All right, now we can seal this place.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Okay, maybe
Not
we can't
something.
seal it.
Someone.
Boss time? No, it's Lilith.
Gozer? Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun.
That's the name of the
Prophecy or
movie.
not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent.
Slay, girl boss. Tell that white man to shut the fuck up.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia.
Yo, trans? Anyone?
You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute Devi Shanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Lilith has returned. Tony, you're gonna pay for those repairs? Transia?
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well,
Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey.
I've actually
Home
been
of
to
the
Salem.
midnight sun.
The last line of defense according to against Lilith, according to them.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Last of the Blood Immortal.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Damn, we got all the trans girls here.
We're suddenly invisible now.
Trans Gilf as well.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
And Ghost Rider, apparently. It's a different Ghost Rider, though, because we saw the first Ghost Rider.
In the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Oh, Is this Avatar creation? Damn, it says select your body type. Sadly, the wokes have come for Marvel Midnight Sun. Oh god, I'm so bad at creation. Can I give myself like demonic red skin? No, okay, so I'll be a pasty white girl. Well, this is as close as you get to a face reveal. This is not at all what I look like, but it is as close as I can get in this very limited... creation engine. Baldur's Gate 4 just won Best Community.
Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and
The collar!
Oh, hot.
Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
You just got woke up by a lesbian.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
They, them. Fucking pronouns! Part 1. Fire Emblem Awakening.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Hi, Blade.
Guess that makes two of us.
Hell
You should
yeah.
have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
a dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Ooh, your choices really matter. Also, I saw chats talking about Nosferatu Robin, and we immediately meet a vampire. Coincidence? I think not.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
He just broke the news that I died.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Speak to Nico. Now I get full movement control. Arcane chest. 0 keys available though. Okay. So is this gonna be like Dragon Age Origins where we get to walk around the world, but then when we enter combat it goes turn-based or whatever? Interesting. Interesting. Heroes. Just Hunter and Blade. Ooh, and we can edit our decks for each hero. Okay. So, Blade gets Quick Strike, Strike, Chain 2. I don't know what the keywords do. Make him bleed. Draw a Phyrexian mana card. The next 2 Phyrexian mana damage applies bleed. And Stake has lifesteal. Okay. This is like the Three Houses Monastery. Hot. That means I get to have sex with superheroes.
I definitely...
Or I guess I'll go tea parties with Blade.
Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you.
That's
Got quite a rep.
the new Ghost
I mean,
Rider, Robbie Reyes, yeah.
Stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
Yo, Ileana Fire Emblem!
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
It really is the monastery.
Some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Okay, so I get to keep Doctor Strange, Iron Man, and Captain Marvel. Okay.
Along with Bruce, then see. Oh, I've gotta go. Show's about to begin.
And I can select a mission.
There's a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Gotoh, the Elder God?
Is Gotoh the elder god of metal bands?
No.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
Relax.
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park. You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
Oh, right, because Wanda's back at the Sanctum.
Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow, and you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
Gotta get them their A support. We gotta get them their A support.
Crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
So I'm guessing the next thing we gotta do is rescue Scarlet Witch. I'm gonna make a save, because it is 10:15 now, so we're switching it up. 6-7. What was the 6-7 for? What was 6-7 for? Well, if we have this hooked up, I'll pull up some blueprints. I'll see how my dare mode run is going. Cynthia, you are now banned. This is a safe space for the 6-7 meme here. I don't hate kids. I still have to post the 6-7 Discord Ice Rider, Discourse Ice Rider. Let's go to our dare mode profile. Jeff Keighley, wrap it up. Wrap it up, Jeff Keighley. Wrap it up. You're talking too long. We need to fit room for ads. Jeff Keighley, wrap it up. Jeff, wrap it up. Jeff, wrap it up. Jeff, wrap it up. What was my dare list again? Yeah, ever locked trunk, never drop facing south, 6 colors. I saw the Ice Rider. Well, I have a follow-up. I have a follow-up to it, though. 6 or 7 hours, Tony said. I can't believe Tony Stark loves the 6-7 meme. Alright. Oh, I think I always go Tomb, because that's a black print. So it helps me... In case anyone is not aware, Blueprints is a puzzle roguelike. I'm playing Dare mode, so I have extra restrictions. But basically, I build a house. If you've ever played Betrayal at the House on the Hill, it's a lot like that. Where you draw random rooms and you have to build a house out of it. I'm gonna go bedroom here. But I have extra restrictions. I need... Always draft the most expensive if I ever have 3 or more gems. I need to draft 6 colors of rooms, which is why I got the Tomb, because it's black. So it's an extra color. It's a rare color. Black is like a rare color. I need to open every locked trunk, and I never can draft facing south. So I can only draft facing north, east, and west. Let's do secret passage here, because then I can force specific color rooms. And we'll go hallway here. And then here's a strategy for secret passage. If you get in the center of the house, always go green room, because there's only 3 possible green rooms in the center of the house, and they're all very good. And so this gets me a free aquarium. Aquarium is a very powerful room, because it's considered every single color. So it has, like, maximum synergies with stuff. And that checked off my every colors thing as well. I think I'll go corridor here. Tony Stark is a child at heart. He didn't really ever grow up, did he? He didn't really ever grow up. I need more keys. I haven't found any keys yet. Yeah, so that's a locked door. I could get... So this is actually not great. I guess I'll go guest bedroom just to get a dead end out of here. And I get a gem. Not terrible. Still not great. Storeroom here would be pretty bad, actually. It sort of locks me out of the west wing, but I think I do just kind of really desperately need keys. Oh, shit. Oh, no, now I have to always draft the most expensive room, because I have 3 gems. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, I'm literally not able to draft anything but the kitchen. But honestly, kitchen's probably fine here. Go den, but I'm not gonna pick up the gem. I'm leaving for real this time. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you hung out. Thank you for, you know, sticking around. Appreciate you. Get a key from the Nook. Let's grab a commissary here, and then loop back around and pick up the den gem. I always want to maintain my gems at 2, but not 3, because if they're below 3, I don't have to deal with the downside, but I can still buy, like, some rooms. Let's go closet. Got a key. Oh, and a sledgehammer. That's actually huge. What have you got for sale in here? A shovel, a sledgehammer, a salt shaker, a compass. Nothing I really care about. I guess we go security here? This is not a very good house that I'm building. I gotta be honest. Not very good at all. 25 coins! Oh, they're all in the tomb. I got so many dead ends. If I can get the workshop, I can make a super sledge. Okay, let's set the security level to low. Honestly, I think I log into the network as well. So the password is Swan Song. N S O N G. Password accepted. Let's order a hammer from the commissary for next time. Staff services, special orders, place a special order. I want a sledgehammer, approve order, order accepted. Okay. Log out. Open this. Laboratory, we can do a laboratory experiment. Gain a star. Sure, bedrooms. Bedrooms. A T-shape would be super nice here. I guess we go Maid's Chamber? Like, the T-shape would be nice here. We could go dark room and then backtrack to the other bedroom and try to find a utility closet. I don't love that. Maid's Chamber is like the worst room ever, but it does activate my experiment. I think I dark room here. And then we go back here. While I'm going through the entrance hall, I'll go to the tomb. Get all the money we got from the tomb. And then I can buy a shovel and we can dig for keys. Because the commissary did have a shovel for sale. I have 2 keys right now. So, like, we're pretty fine. Is this house from the deck of haunts pre-haunting? This is closer to like a haunting on, or betrayal on House of the Hill. If you ever played that board game, where you sort of build the house as you go. I guess we do gymnasium. We have to do gymnasium, or we're locked out of this wing, and I don't want to be locked out of this wing. Come on, give me a utility closet. Give me a utility closet. Oh! Well, we can at least go for the parlor. Okay, logic puzzle time. So, one box is telling the truth, and one box is lying. White box does not have a statement. That's true, which means you're lying. The gems are in the box with a statement. So that being a lie means they're in the white box. But yeah, so this it's a really fun indie game. My wife and I have, like, been sinking so much time into it together on our main file. Basically, you're building a house like it's Betrayal, but you're trying to get into room 46, which is behind that antechamber, north of the antechamber. And all the rooms have, like, different effects and stuff. And so you sort of build this randomized house. I'm playing Dare mode, where you get, like, a bunch of extra restrictions. So, like, every day I have to draft every color of room, and every day I can only buy the most expensive stuff if I have 3 or more gems. But generally, I really like this game. Also, I think I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Do we have? I think I go to get a club sandwich, and then let's buy the shovel. But yeah, it's also, so in addition to having the roguelike elements, it is also a puzzle game. Like, there's a large sort of meta-narrative puzzle thing going on. I'll get the salt shaker. It's like one of the worst items in the game, but maybe it'll help, and I don't have anything else to spend the money on right now. Unfortunately, so you're about to see the side effects, one of the room's negative effects. The dark room, whenever you draft from the dark room, unless you use the utility closet to turn the lights back on, because it has a power surge, you can't see what you're buying. So I can't see what rooms I'm getting because I'm drafting from the dark room. So hopefully, something good. Library's not that good, to be honest. Library's not that good. Library increases your chance of getting rare rooms. Oh, but the vestibule's good. I think we go vestibule. It costs 2 gems, which is unfortunate. But it's a 4-way. But I cannot draft facing south, so I can't use this. Because one of my extra restrictions is never draft from a door facing south. So it's basically a 3-way for me. I think I'll use the spare room, try to get over to the west side of the house. Well, I can use the breaker box. I could use a breaker box here. Yeah, I think I use the breaker box. What we do is turn off the keycard entry, turn the power off in the gymnasium, on in the dark room. And now, the dark room lights will be back on. And so there'll be an item here that I couldn't get with the lights off. Oh, it's just a gem. It's fine. Now that I've turned off the keycards, the keycard entry system using the utility closet, I'm gonna go back to security and pump the security level up to high and make it so that offline doors are unlocked. So now I have a high chance of finding security doors, but they are probably going to be unlocked. Alright, let's go through here we have to pay our tithe to the chapel, but that's okay. I'm not really using that money for anything anymore. Dig in the aquarium, because we got a shovel. Trash. Go to the parlor. I left a gem in there, because one of my restrictions is... if I ever have 3 or more gems, I have to, buy the most expensive room, so I want to not be forced into that. I'm always trying to keep my gem count below 20 as a result. Or not below 20, below 2. Through here again. So if we can cut through here. Unfortunately, with only one key, I need more keys. Weight room. I think I gotta go weight room. This is not great for me. I can make it to the kitchen, and I can buy tomato. Oh no, I'm out of money! Okay. What item is in the weight room? No item in the weight room. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is like the worst negative effect too. So the archives means now for the rest of the day, one of the options is hidden and I can't see what it is. Please be something good. The Rumpus Room. That gives me money. Unfortunately, that might be too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm too late. I'm too late. I can't reach the kitchen. Fudge nuggets. Pantry will give me a piece of food. Please be something good. Banana's 3 steps. That brings me to 9. Oh, salted banana. That's 10. Hold on. Can I make it from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm literally 1 step shy. How long do they last? The days, so see the step counter in the top left corner? Anytime I go into a new room, it costs me 1 step. And when you run out of steps, that is the end of the day for you. And then the house resets. I'm looking for a dining room right now. Oh, I'm out of keys. I'm looking for a dining room right now. Wait, I can get a prophecy at least.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself.
Why the fuck are the Muppets on stage again?
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
There is a letter missing.
Oh, that's a hint for that puzzle. We could have figured out much earlier. I didn't realize how Zara was hinting at the art puzzle is... I'm not going to spoil it for anyone in case you want to play it for yourself, but the art puzzle was like the biggest wow moment in the game. Unfortunately, 4, 3, 2. Yep, yeah, we died. Well, that was unfortunate. So now the whole house resets and I have to rebuild it from scratch. Did Jeff get frozen? Jeff is frozen again. I miss you, Jeff. I love you. I don't actually. Oh, Jeff is back. Everybody say we didn't miss you, Jeff. Alright, I think we grab Hovel? I knew all of these paths once, now they're as twisted as my own ambitions. Alright, I think we go... Let's just immediately start out with the closet. Chapel here seems good.
And I will say goodbye.
What? Oh! I failed my 3 gem dare!
And the sea. And wonder why daring
feels just like defeat.
Feels just like defeat.
Darebird, no! Darebird, don't cry! Alright, let me instead show you Curse Mode, which is the other hard difficulty. Dare Mode has the dare restrictions, right? But Curse Mode is awesome. So in Curse Mode, you saw how I had a ton of steps there, right? In Curse Mode, first off, it's all red and cursed. In Curse Mode. But also, you see I only have 13 steps. Also, I'm cursed. What does cursed mean? It means I lose resources whenever I draft rooms. Everything is spooky. This is the white box, this is the black box, the blue box contains the gem. Well, black has to be telling the truth because the other two are lying, and there's always at least one truth and at least one lie. Also, most of the, like, upgrades that are available, you don't get in Curse Mode. So, like, the outside room, you know, the thing that I got, like, the tomb and the hovel on, right? Yeah, you don't get those in curse mode. The apple orchard, which gives you 20 steps at the start of every day, it's burned down, burned to the ground. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm 1 gem shy. That's so sad. That could have been permanent progress. Okay, we go pantry, because we can get some steps out of the pantry. Get the compass. I think we might have already... I think this day might already be lost. Fuck it, observatory, yeah. So the observatory gives you an extra star and you get benefits from the stars. We got the Southern Cross. Oh, that's a real fucking catch-22. I guess we go Great Hall. We lose a key. We'll use this one. See ya, Jackson. Thanks for hanging out. You know, we gotta go patio here. Do I have a shovel? I do not have a shovel. I guess we go here. Secret passage, green room. Or bedroom, rather. +2. Sleeping mask. Ugh. We'll go archives. Go in here. Sleep mask proc? Yes, okay. Is that locked too? We'll use the archived plan. Damn it! If I had a shovel, this would be perfect. Because I've got the setup for one of the puzzles that you need you need 2 particular rooms and a shovel for. But, alas. Curse mode is so ridiculous. Oh, Ghost of Yotai is getting, is this Game of the Year? Is this the Game of the Year nominations? Best game direction. Okay. We're not at Game of the Year yet. We're not out of the woods yet, gamers. Is this E33? Did the Expedition win again? Everyone loves Expedition 33. Go this way, and then we go backwards, grab the den. Grab the gem from the den. Pantry, because I need food. I gotta slam an early nursery. Like, basically any run where I don't get a nursery is dead. Oh, we got dice. And another gem. Okay. If I can get a nursery off of the den, that would be ideal. Guest bedroom gets me partway there. Gets me 10 more steps. I think we go guest bedroom. It's not as good as nursery, but it's something. We are really maxing out on gems. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Easy. We can go observatory. Observatory is permanent progress. It gets us our constellations as well. What's the 6 stars? It's Diamond and the Twins. Twins is not super helpful because it means I have to make it all the way back to the entrance hall, which is, like, not happening. Redraw here, please, something good. This isn't great, but I don't have the keys anyway, so we might as well draft the hallway. Okay, the office has an upgrade disc in it. I'm pretty sure I didn't get this one on curse mode yet. Alright, so now I get to upgrade one of my rooms. Why is Mega Man on screen? Whatever. I don't care. The boudoir! Okay, boudoir, we're giving you a dice. Ooh, actually... do we give apples? I think we go with honestly, for curse mode, I think I'd go with apples, because steps are just so limited. 3 apples. They synergize with Salt Shaker. They synergize with Farmer's Apple. They synergize with the experiments, the apple experiments. I think apples is just the way to go. Now we activate the gold spread. No. Oh, this is like really bad. This is a really bad set. Oh, God. Let's just get the lavatory out of here. Oh, right, the fucking red room effect. God damn, okay. I think this is a dead day, but honestly, getting that 1 upgrade disc is enough progress. IMO. Like, this was a really productive day. Bottom. Bum. Bottom. Bottom. Let's just grab a closet immediately. Dice and a key. Honestly, that's a decent haul. Oh, this is a bad day. This is a bad day. Oh? If I can get to the West Wing, we can get the garage. And we can get an upgrade disc. Let's go OP Den. The next goal is to get to the West Wing. So I need an L shape or a T shape here. T-shaped drawing room. Yes. Okay. Drawing room safe. Where are you? Activate you. And I believe, if I remember, the code was like... because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So is it 411? I'm just gonna look it up. I don't remember it. I've solved this one before. I just can't remember it. Because you gotta count the... It's based on the portraits. Drawing... Let's see. Oh, it was 15, not 11. Okay. Get ourselves a gem. Alright, we want to go this way. We want to roll a straightaway. The corridor is a straightaway. Unfortunately, it loses me my key, but I think beggars can't be choosers. Because we want to get the garage. This is not great. Let's re-roll. This is still not great, but I guess courtyard technically doesn't lose me a diamond because it already cost me the diamond. Gymnasium. Or parlor? I think we have to go gymnasium. Because I want that T-shape. Fuck! I need something with a fucking key. So I guess bedroom. Let me continue forward. And you've got a key. Okay. Go back through the gymnasium. Use the key. Garage. No! I don't have the gems for it! Oh, this is so bad. I forgot garage cost a gem. I need a gem room. Oh, but I'm just dead. Oh, no! We have to eat in the pantry, or else we die. Oh my goodness. I think I check the car keys. I take the key card out, check the car keys. And then we go die. That was rough. That was a rough one, chat. That was a rough one. Alright, chat. Game of the year. Do we want to watch it? Do we care enough? Right now, Game of the Year is up. Oh, a nursery. No, I don't have a gem! I forgot nursery cost a gem. I'm gonna unmute for Game of the Year. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeff haters. I don't actually know who they are. It's Death Stranding? Wait, Death Stranding is up for Game of the Year? The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, so one of these is telling the truth and one of these is lying. They're in the blue box. The rules are one box is telling the truth, one box is lying. The only way that can work is if they're in the blue box, because they're in a box with a statement but not the black box. Chat, this is bad. This is bad. But we have to chapel here. I guess we observatory. What are our constellations today? This game is neat. I'd probably watch more of it. My wife and I have been playing this, and I've just been low-key obsessing. It's one of those games, because it has the puzzle elements in addition to the roguelike elements, right? It's one of those games that, like, it gets in your head. I have solved puzzles, like, at 2 in the morning, woke up and realized, like, that's the solution to the puzzle. Oh, Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious. Thank you so much. Nursery here. It counts for itself. Sometimes it has dice. I think we go nursery. It has twin dice! Okay, this is hype. This is hype. Can I get a bedroom? The bunk room would be amazing. Ah, bedroom. I'll take it. I'll take bedroom. Procs our nursery. Gets 5 steps. Unfortunately... Yeah, nothing in here. That's fine, though. Alright, I'm looking for coat check. Did not get coat check. Got dice. We have 3 dice.
And the game of the year is... Mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33!
Damn, Clair Obscur won. I mean, like, did anyone expect it not to, though? The lever. Okay, we go West Wing Hall. We lose a key. We want coat check. Reroll. Reroll. Oh my goodness. Reroll. Damn it, 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 damn it. Well, we get double nursery proc and 2 items. Oh, they're just coins. Silk Song hype was forgotten within a month. It's so sad, right?
What a weird timeline for us.
Problem is here, I get the garage. I don't have the keys because I didn't get the code check. So we have to go corridor. We lose our key.
Well,
hope we get a T-shape.
First, the incredible team at Unfold Interactive.
That's just evil!
Everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys.
Now we finally get the coat check. Because I want coat check and garage on the same day. Actually, I do want to listen to their speech.
All the people who worked on this game to make it happen, it's really
I do actually want to listen to their speech, because this is not Jeff.
Who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thanks to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So, thank you.
Alright, at least Utility Closet gets us some stuff. We can turn off the key cards, turn off the
And
gymnasium.
A personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read.
The box and the this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Well, this is a lie, which means these are true, which means they're in the black one.
New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Kitchen, I have nothing to eat. Pantry locks me out of the West Wing.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing
I think we
game
still go
of the year
Pantry.
winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. We'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays!
Secret passage. Yeah, secret passage. What do we got here? Music room laboratory experiment. Let's start an experiment. Alright, we can permanently get allowance by drafting a shop. And the secret passage lets us determine what we're drafting. All right, I mean, this was a day. This was a day. We did a thing. Our allowance got raised. You know, that's progress. That's progress. We did progress. Sometimes it's about the little things, right? So now we permanently have an allowance of 1 coin, which means there will be 1 coin in the entrance hall at the start of every day. And that's progress. It's not much progress, but it's progress, right? So it's about on cursed mode, it's about getting the little wins, the tiny little wins. Alright, I want garage now. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Really? Really? Only 1 box is true. Only 1 box contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. So if this is the lie, these can both be true. Yeah, they're in the white box. The antechamber is a stretch goal. The different room combos and flinging a light into the next state. So the antechamber isn't even the final goal. The antechamber is directly outside of room 46, and room 46 is the goal. In order to get in the antechamber, you need to open... So the antechamber has 4 doors. The north door leads into room 46, which is where you want to go. Oh god, this is so awful. Give me, like, the slice or something, please. Clavis the key? I think we put the car keys back and just abandon today. Like, today's a loser day. That's unfortunate. But yeah, so you want to open one of the side doors or the bottom door in order to get into the antechamber. And then you want to open the top door to get into room 46. Anyway, I think we'll do one more run and then I'll call it. This is a nice stream, though. I'm glad that, I don't know. I didn't pay any fucking attention. Was anything interesting revealed? Like, did anyone notice anything interesting? Because I wasn't fucking paying attention. Corridor. Then neither was I. I missed half of it while I was making dinner. That's fair. Observatory. What do we get? Diamond and the Southern Cross. Yo, this sucks. Yo, this sucks, y'all. OP10, give me a key. Give me the garage. I just need a coat check now. Oh, but I won't reach in time. Alright. We go here in hopes that this will give me, like, a guest bedroom. Guest bedroom or nursery? Nursery gives me 7 steps. I think we just immediately guess bedroom. Key card, okay. Now we just need code check. I have to constantly check the map because I'm terrified that on so low steps, like any wrong turn is potentially gonna kill me. Parlor. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. They're in the black box. I don't think I have the step economy that I need. I definitely don't have the step economy that I need. Give me a kitchen? No kitchen. Alright, we pivot. We doing a lab experiment. Try to raise our allowance, I guess. Give me a bedroom. Give me a bedroom. None of those are bedrooms. Give me a bedroom. No bedrooms. I'm assuming the Game Awards are over. They are. They are. Expedition 33 won everything. I have no idea what all was revealed. Because I did not pay attention. We can learn together. Actually, we can learn together. Game Awards reveals. Alright, every announcement as it happens. Titanfall, new Mega Man. Phantom Blade Zero, I've never heard of that. A new Star Wars, a new Warhammer, No Law. Claire Obscure finally loses an award. Lenny Kravitz, Claire Obscure, 2 new Tomb Raider games, Street Fighter, Gang of Dragon. Is that a new Yakuza? It's from the outfit founded by the Yakuza series director, but it's not Yakuza. Okay. Just Dragon makes me think Yakuza. Oh, a sequel to Control. That's kind of interesting. More RE9 news. Ontos. Divinity. Oh, new Divinity game. Larian's new RPG is called Divinity. Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. It's single player, so it's like KOTOR 3 basically. Pragmata? I don't know what that is. Decrepit. It's a first-person Souls-like RPG. Stop saying Souls-like for everything. Okay, well, I guess that's to the Larian, the Divinity thing? Okay, cool. I don't care. I don't care about any of that. I saw a new Ace Combat game. Oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. Mario plus Rabbids is making a platformer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess that's that. Happy Claire Obscure 2026.